I don't know how to do a sub count. How you doing? And for dessert, for dinner, we're making pizzas. So we're gonna make some pizzas because by the time I finish this, it'll be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Way too early for what is it, for dinner. So I thought I'd just make some pizzas and put them in the fridge until dinner time. How are we doing, everyone? I should move this over here. And we shall start. What shall we start with? We'll start with the coleslaw because we need coleslaw. Can I move closer? Doing good, Betty. How are you? I'm good, Burlo. How are you? Is there an echo? Can you hear an echo? Is there an echo in my voice? Because I'm trying to turn that down a bit. Doesn't need to be that loud. Okay, so we need to do the coleslaw first. We're going to do the coleslaw. So we need to get a bowl. Excuse me, I need to get a bowl down here. Perfect time to stream for us. Noon for you. Yes, noon, so it's lunchtime. So I can make lunches.
There's no echo.
I can make lunches, like peanut butter sandwiches. I can make a Vegemite sandwich. Would you like a Vegemite sandwich for lunch? I've got Vegemite. I've got Vegemite in the cupboard. Look. Where is it? No Australian home isn't without Vegemite. Vegemite in the cupboard. Yes, this is my new dress. Do you like it? Do you like my new dress? See, it's got a button. It's got a buckle there. Buckle. I saw it and went, oh, buckle. I must have that buckle. I must have that buckle in my life. I also have a tube of Vegemite. Of course, why not? Why not just have a tube of Vegemite laying around the house? Is it open? It's not open. It's not open. I'll put that back in there because we are not making Vegemite sandwiches today. We are making coleslaw and chicken tender sandwiches. Now I've pre-prepared because, well, I'm a cook. I've pre-prepared the tenders in a bag because you'll have to tenderize them. So I put them in buttermilk and egg. So they're going to go into the fryer, which is here. Let me show you. That's that. We're not going to cook it on this today. You're loving the colours. Yes, I saw it and went, oh, this is a lovely colour, isn't it? I like red. And it's lovely. We're going to be cooking it in this, which is my mini deep fryer. I've got a mini deep fryer. See, we'll put that up. Actually, we'll empty that because it's got shit all over it. It's got scrap from the last time I made tenders. Need a knife. I think if I leave those in, they're just going to burn, aren't they? There, done. What am I missing? Crow, Crow, are you in? Are you still in hospital? Are you watching me from hospital? And if you are, how's that? How's that going in hospital? Are people looking at you going, what are you watching on your television? On your iPhone, iPad, social media device? Okay, so we'll need to heat the oil up. We're going to make the coleslaw first, Betty. Coleslaw first. So let's get the coleslaw ready. So we need my coleslaw. My coleslaw has cabbage, and a carrot, and my famous coleslaw dressing. See, I'm so famous with my coleslaw dressing. I have it pre-bottled, so I don't have to worry about it. It's just bottled up. See, it's even got a lid on it. That's what they do. They say, "Oh, Betty, your what am I making? Your coleslaw is just so coleslaw dressing is so divine. We shall bottle it. So good that they bottle it. Put it in a bottle." Mrs. Ruby! Oh, hang on, I've got to get over here.
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Bin, thanks for the host, Mrs. Ruby. Mrs. Ruby. Oh, I'm not a good cook as you are, Mrs. Ruby. I bowed in your presence. My beautiful presence. Now we're making coleslaw. So we've got a bowl. I need to move this closer, do I? Move this a bit closer. Now we're going to chop it all up. Let me just have a drink of martini. Oh, that dancing made me famished. Not famished. Satay chicken. How are you doing? No, satay chicken. My name is Betty Charles. My sister Julia is more popular than me. Oh, I've got a little thing in my drawer. Look, got a knife in my drawer. Oh, I don't have a potato peeler. Not a potato peeler. Vegetable peeler. Oh, we probably don't need a vegetable peeler, do we? Love, not at all. Is Betty English? Yes, she's English. She's English, darling. She's very English. I tried an American accent, didn't work. Didn't work so hard. When I talk like an American. No. I won't even try. Okay, so we're gonna chop the end off. So we're making coleslaw, Mrs. Ruby. Have you ever made coleslaw? I need a bowl. Let me come over here. Quite posh for an Australian. Yeah, mate. I'm a bit posh for an Australian. Here's my garbage bowl. I'll just plonk those in there. No, that's not how I speak. That's how Bruce speaks, darling. That's how Bruce speaks. I don't speak like that. Oh, I'm so famished. I need another drink of martini. Lovely martinis they make in Australia. I just got to figure out where to put stuff. Oh, do you like my thing I bought? I bought this yesterday from the op shop. Famous artist did it for me. Have you heard of him? Pablo Picasso. Picasso did that for me, darling. I said, Pablo. I said, Pablo, love, can you make me a unicorn painting? And he said, sure, Betty. Anything for you. And I said, thank you, darling. Okay, so we're just gonna, this is taking way longer than it should. Not the creamy kind, only the vinegar kind. Huh? Of coleslaw? Well, this is my famous coleslaw dressing that I was so famous. I'm so famous in Australia for making coleslaw dressing that they bottled it for me. They put it in a bottle. Praise did it for me. So I praise because Praise put my coleslaw in a jar. So I just have to plonk it out. Don't even have to measure any measurements out. You sure know the right people. I do. I have connections. I have... Millie would have told her she would. It's gorgeous. I saw it and said, Pablo, I have to have that. It must be in my collection of three paintings that I have in my house. Okay, so we don't need that bit. Am I going to grate this? I think I'm going to grate it. Let me get the grater. Excuse the noise. I'm not prepared. Where's my grater? Oh my goodness. I've lost my grater. I've lost it. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Crow's here. Crow's in hospital. this one, but it's a bit thin, a bit little. I need my other one. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. The plans are ruined. Everything's ruined. Ruined. Everything's ruined. We'll put those away. We'll just slice this up, shall we? We'll just slice it up into thin. We don't need that much because we're only going on a sandwich. And so I'll chop it into little cubes.
You didn't put the grater down near where the sauce is and stuff.
Where the what?
The grater, you didn't put it down with the sauce and stuff, did you?
Maybe. Okay, I think that's enough.
Whoop Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Whoop Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Whoop Gangnam Style.
Hey, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Thanks, Jack. It's Mr. Jack here for the host. Thanks for the host, Jack. Jackie boy, the clouds are singing. I should do Twitch sing, shouldn't I? Hey, I got a new dress. Yes, a new dress. It's got a buckle. I liked the buckle. Do you want to? Let me get up on my modelling stool. We all have a modelling stool. See, look. There we are. Sorry, dude, saying hello to everyone. Okay, so we've got the, we can put this away now. Cabbage. Might do a nice chow mein with that later in the week. Have you had chow mein before? It's mince or ground beef, as you people in America call it. You people, I said. And it's Willow. Hello, Willow. I'm just trying to find my grater. It's in here somewhere. If I was a grater, where would I live? Come on, grater. Where the fudge are you? This is a children's stream. PG. PG and all that. It's Willow. What's Willow up to? Thought Willow couldn't watch because she was busy doing things, she told me. She said, sorry, can't watch, busy doing things. And I said, listen. Found it. Found the grater. I just dropped 100 other things. Try, it's okay. Try. Hello, Crow Dizzle. Crow hasn't been answering me. I've been asking him how he is. Is he alright? Is he on life support? Are you on life support?
He made a comment, pain meds and lidocaine a bit better, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Back before I said hi to everyone.
Oh, okay, I missed that. Sorry, missed it. Now I'm going to grate my carrot. No, I'm grating my carrot. Grilled cheese has followed. Thanks for the follow, grilled cheese. Now I'm going to turn the, might turn the thing on. What's it called? This thing, the fry pan, not fry pan. It's a deep fryer, that's the word. Turning the deep fryer on, get it warmed up for all those lovely chicken tenders that I pre-made, and they're in the bag. This bag, look. What did I put in this bag? It's got chicken tenders, buttermilk, and an egg. And it's just soaking up all the nice juices there for the chicken. So they're all nice and tender. They're not called chicken tenders for nothing. So we're just grating our carrot for the coleslaw. So we're having chicken tender and coleslaw rolls. here are the rolls we're going to have them on. We've got lovely rolls from Baker's Delight. Do you have Baker's Delight over there? It's very, very good. They make the yummiest Vegemite scrolls. Oh, Mrs. Ruby, if you're still here, I'm sending you a package this week. It's got to go. I keep thinking of things to put in there, and so I go, I'll go and post that today. Oh no, I want to put this in here, so I don't, and then it'll be get to Christmas time, and you still won't get your package. Okay, so that's my coleslaw. It's very simple. Coleslaw, ew. Well, you don't have to eat it, Willow. You can go and eat your chocolate bars. But chocolate bars don't taste very good on a chicken tender sandwich, now do they? Now we'll just clean that up in my garbage bowl. You need a garbage bowl, people. Everyone needs a garbage bowl. Okay. And your fork. Of course, can you see that? We're going to mix it all together. Probably not as good as other coleslaws I've had on the menu tonight. Oh, there's the menu. Lucky I remembered to put that on there. Dollop of coleslaw dressing. I want to get it all wet. Get all the dry ingredients wet is what we want to do, but not too wet. I need $1, dollar is what I need. That's the McDonald's have stolen my song, my dollar song, for their McDonald's dollar menu. Thanks. You're welcome. Oops, not too much. Not too much, Betty. We don't want it sloppy. Sloppy? Sloppy. Sloppy seconds ain't my style. Okay. This is done. The coleslaw is done. Let's put it in a little bowl. We'll throw this out first. Throw it out. Throw it out with the garbage, I say. Let's get a little bowl to put the coleslaw in, because we might want to use that later. Is this lunch or early dinner? It's lunch. Elemento, where is Elemento? She should be in here. Why is she not in here, darling? This is early. This is lunch, because lunches for me are about 1 o'clock, and it's 12:23 on the banana clock. Okay. So I don't know why people don't like coleslaw. It's just cabbage and carrot. Really. Put my drink there. That'll whisk. That'll whisk. That'll rinse. What am I talking about? Rinse, not whisk. Okay. So here's my lovely coleslaw, people. Lovely. Can you see that? Let's get an overhead view. Where's the overhead view? There it is. Oh, it's very light. Focus, focus, focus. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Pizzas for dinner, yes. Pizzas for dinner. Her phone died. Oh no, there we go. Look, I can tip it up. Hopefully it won't fall out of the bowl. Don't want it falling out of the bowl. There we go. Betty and her coleslaw. Look, smile. There we go. Did you get that photo? Coleslaw. Okay, coleslaw is made. Now, the water, not the water. What are we talking about? The oil. The oil. Mum loves your dress. Does she? Does she want to borrow it? Is she a size 3? I'm a size 3. If you didn't know. If you want to send me dresses. Do you want me to 12 for you? I'll 12 for you. There we go. There we go. 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12. I need a pedestal that 12s. Bruce, buy me a pedestal that 12s around. 12s. There we go. Oops, my boobies are showing. Got a bra. Got a bra this week. Lovely. Okay, so the coleslaw's made. We're just waiting for the whatchamacallit to heat up. Whatchamacallit.
Alright.
Fryer. Thanks, Bruce. Bruce knows all the big words. Let's give this a rinse. Will I need it? I probably won't need it. Oh yes, I will need it, Drew. I shall need it for the jam drops. The jam drops. Because we're making jam drops next. I don't know how I'm going to eat with my lunch. I'll have to take little bites. Like a lady. I'll take a lady bites. Little lady bites. Okay, so we're drying this up. Because this is going to be the bowl we make our jam roll. Our jam fucking, what are they fucking called? Whoops. There comes my French. Every time I get nervous I say French stuff like fucking. Jam drops. No, jam drops. Yes, that is right. That is correct. Yes, it is correct. I'm just going to clean that. My lippy's getting stuck on the edge. Okay, now we've got a bag. It's all right on there because it's covered. Bag of chicken tenders. Just fill up my martini, darling. Okay, so I'll put the coleslaw away. If you want this, it's in any supermarket now. I need $1. Dollar is what I need. It's delish. Okay, now we're going to do these in batches. Oh no, we're not. We're actually going to. Oh my god, I forgot. We're gonna douse them in flour first before we do that. So what I need, I keep forgetting things. Now the coleslaw is done. That just needs to sit over here. Coleslaw can sit over there. Now we need to make a dredging station so we can dredge the what's in. That there. How are we doing, people? No, did I miss anything? Is fuck French. Ooh, allow. Ooh, Willow said the F word. Flour dredging. What else do I need? I need $1. Find places to put stuff. Whereabouts in Australia are you located? I'm up the Mississippi, on the highway, up near Trader Joe's. Should I ban Willow? Yes, ban the bitch. Ban the bitch. No, I'm in New South Wales, Sydney. Okay, we're just going to get some plain flour to dredge our chicken in, and then we're going to throw it in the deep fryer. So we'll just put some flour in a bowl, and we're going to season the flour with salt and pepper, lots of pepper, a bit more salt, and some garlic and onion powder. So I've got some garlic. I bought extra thin garlic because I use garlic all the time. You shall put that in there. Lots of garlic's good for chicken. He did what? Should I ban Willow? Ha, do what? Oh, ha, I thought it was in he. I went, Willow is a lady. Not like I'm a lady. I'm a better lady. There we go, some onion powder. We shall put them in here, so we'll dredge them. That's what we'll do. We'll dredge them, put them in there, throw them in the fryer. The fryer's ready to go. We'll give the flour a bit of a stir. Make sure it's all mixed in. Okay, now I need little tongs. Little tongs so my hands don't get dirty. It's Look at the rack. Yes, look at the rack. Side view. Side view. Willow, I'm a lady. I'm a lady. How you doing, Mulan? Okay, now we'll get our tenders out of the thing and into the batter. Out of the bag, into the flour. Give them a bit of a flouring. This is healthier. Well, is it healthier than what's it called? Healthier than crumbing. Gee, I get all flustered. We'll get two out here. Because that one was a baby one. Oh my god, I'm killing baby chickens. Oh my goodness, Betty. What are we saying? It's without a push-up. It's almost a push-up. Almost a push-up, darling. Yes, almost a push-up. And I'll get this crumbed. This is for our chicken tender roll that we're having for lunch because it's lunchtime, darlings. Okay, now we'll go put this in the fryer. The fryer's, okay, we'll just open the fryer door and in it goes. And it's going to bubble away. Bubble, 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 boil in trouble. Now we'll just keep, sorry if that was too noisy for you. We'll just keep crumbing or flouring these chicken pieces so they feel yummy in my tummy. Mumsy, make me something fried sometime. No, you don't need anything fried. I shall just drop them in there. I need $1. What I need, baby. Just give them a shake so they don't stick. Well, in the way they're sitting so high. Are they too high? Not too high. Surely my breasts can't be that high. Okay, now we need to get these ready. I'm going to make Tuesday a Mighty Hot Dog Club panini. Yeah, nice, nice. Actually, I'll wait till they unstick. Nice panini. Panini Tuesday, you can call it. Now I just want to cut that down, darlings. Is everyone left already because they're bored of me making chicken? There. Okay. 12. Okay, 3 more. 2, 3, and I think that's it. No more tenders, and I'm getting tender juice all over me. Tender juice. Fried ice cream. Yes, have some fried ice cream. Mulan. Make sure they don't stick. Oh my god, that's... I didn't do it. I've never had fried ice cream, but would try it. With peanut butter like Elvis. Artery hardening goodness. Yes. That's what would happen. You would go into a coma. And just trying to get all these covered in flour. These are so tender, my god. That buttermilk really does its job. There we go. And last one. There. Done. see how these are frying up, shall we? Now, the other thing you've got to remember is when you're frying, do not put it on paper towel. You want crispy, crispy, crispy. Putting it on a paper towel will make it go all yucky. So what you do, soggy. It will go all soggy. Use a wire baking rack. Works wonders. Now, I need a tray put under the... So we're just going to put the cooked tenders on this and let them... Actually, I need to move that out of the way. Get out of my way. Okay. And these are done. So we'll put them on the wire rack. You can see I'm putting them on the wire rack. Oh, there's a bit of skin left over there. I shall remove that. Remove the skin, otherwise it's just going to keep getting crispy and crispy, and you'll never... I'll put two at a time, not to overflow them. What's the word? Overcrowd them. There we go. Back in the thing. Still got 3 more to do, but these are looking lovely. And then we shall plate up our first course, which is sandwiches, and it'll be time for lunch. Lovely lunch. And then we shall move on to the jam tarts. Jam drops. Never had that either, fried ice cream, actually. Curious as to how it's possible to fry ice cream. They do it really hot. They freeze the ice cream so it's really, really frozen. They dip it into really hot oil. And it doesn't have time. Multiple times. There you go. Sorry, dude knows what's going on. So now we're making jam drops, but we're going to wash up this bowl because it's the bowl for the thing. Now I need to drink a martini though. Scrumptious. Now I need my phone because I don't have my recipe for jam drops. I tried to and I couldn't get it to print. I'll just entertain you while I'm waiting. Caster sugar, vanilla essence. Yeah, look at the one that you sent me. And lemon rind. Lemon rind. I've got lemons, look. Got lemons. If in doubt, make lemonade. Keep up the dancing, Betty. I'll be puffed by the end of the show. Now we need desiccated coconut, custard powder, and desiccated coconut. Lovely. Such a handy bench. I'm glad I got it from Aldi. This is the one I got from Aldi. Oh, there's Moo. The star of the show. Moo has returned. Let's make sure they're watching. Look, they're sticking all right there. Make sure it unsticks. Cause I'm happy for life. Like a woman fly. Cause I'm happy. They have a bit like my horse. They hang a bit. What hang a bit? What are you talking about? They're not hanging. They're not hanging, they're perky. What, now you're saying they're hanging. Before you said they're perky, now you're saying they're hanging. Oh, that bag of vegetables. Do you like my glasses? I took the bow off and I added more Diamantes. That was my craft for the day. If you sub, I'll write your name up with a unicorn pen. Do you like my unicorn pen? It's supposed to light up, but I don't know how it lights up. No idea. I've tried hundreds of times. Just doesn't work. Oh, this is sticking. It's not going to stick. I'm going to get my chicken not to stick.
Very small rice.
Oh, very small rice. Oh my god. Preheat oven. Oh, I need to get an oven. Bruce, I need an oven. What?
Just before you
Come.
stick the time on it.
Yes, we'll stick it up there because I'm still waiting for our things to fry. Ooh, I want one of those. What, a husband? You don't want a husband? You don't want a husband? What do you want about? Okay, I think these are done. Just put them on here to dry them. We shall make sure these don't. Sorry my back's to you all. Sorry I've got my back to you darlings, but that's Betty's good side is her back. 3 in there. I should be doing something to make them like the unicorn pen. You like the unicorn pen. It's lovely. I saw it and said I must have that unicorn pen, but I don't know how people in the ad were going like this. Oh! Did I see a thing? I thought I saw it. I saw something light up then. I got excited. No. No. It's broken. Stupid unicorn pen. There, now we're getting them out. A lovely, look at my lovely tenders. My tenders bring all the boys to the garden. Damn right. They're better than yours. Damn right. They're better than yours. I can give you them better to charge. Like the unicorn, darling. Darling, darling, darling. Chicken tenders, tick. Coleslaw, tick. And I'll make the lunch. Make the lunch, shall I? I've got to... I should rinse things as I'm going. I don't have a dish pig. I need to clean as I go, otherwise I'm going to have a mess. I'm going to have a nervous breakdown because of my messy kitchen. Subs, menu. Oh, a menu tonight. I don't understand how to do that. Meal prep. What a menu! What a menu! Oh, I forgot to tell you I've got another view. Where's my other view? We want to do this. Wait. Two. There we go. And now I'm tiny. I'm tiny up here. Look, I'm up here, everyone. I shall. A good view of the tenders. Gross. Into this bowl. So are we all well today? All well? No dramas. No drama. No drama. No drama. Do you ever see those big ass spiders where you are crazy animals there? No. We don't, only in the bush. You only see the big ones in the bush. I don't live in the bush. Oh, these tenders are, they keep sticking. Does anybody know how to get your tenders not to stick?
Don't put them in the basket. Wet.
Oh, I
Lower
should.
them into the oil.
Oh. Well, I think Bruce should do his own show. He's got all the good ideas. Oh my lord. Betty, another pot up for Betty. No what? Oh, Betty. Crispy. Do you ever? I should raise this. Raise this a bit so you can see me better. There we go. Who likes fried chicken? Anyone like fried chicken? I should marry Colonel Sanders and go into business. Now for the last. Oh, there's only 2 left. We're going to try Bruce's idea with the lowering them into the basket. I do. Very good, very good. Do you like me tenders? Aren't they tender and juicy? There we are. It's a better view of my tenders. Chicken dinner tonight. Lesser Panda, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing fried chicken. As you can see, it's frying over here. Frying over here in my mini fryer. How you doing, Lesser Panda? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I think that's ready. Now put them on the drying tray. I know all there is to know about the drying tray. I've had my share of the drying tray. I'll take those out. I think they're just going to fall straight through. Those are what you see. Then there are there. So we shall lower that in the water. Not water. Thing. Now we shall put them straight into here like they are. And that's how I should have done it all along. Hi, how you doing, Lesser Panda? I should have done that all along from the beginning. From the very beginning. A very good place to start. What does the note just happen to be? Do re mi, do re mi, do re mi fa sol la ti. Do. They're frying quite nicely. Bit of crunchy bits for Bruce. We need to make a space for the new ones that are coming aboard. Alright, then now we're going to assemble our sandwiches. Let me just get the butter and the cheese out of the fridge. Not butter, Nuttelex, darling, Nuttelex. Do we know Nuttelex, darling? We use Nuttelex in Betty's kitchen. Here's my tom. There they are. There they are. Let's see how these are going. Well, they're certainly not sticking to the basket. Bruce does know what he's talking about. Maybe I'll keep him around for a while. Just a bit longer. A bit of wipe down. then my chicken will be done. Chicken will be done. Hope your day night gets better. Thanks, doubt it. What's wrong, Mr. Panda? What's going on in your life? Do you need a hug? I'll give you a hug, but I haven't got my hug emote up there yet. I think my emotes might be back. So my old emotes are back until my new ones. My new ones are coming in about 3 days. I'm very excited. If anyone is following me on Instagram, I posted a picture of my new emotes, well, in progress, because he's got to colour them in and stuff. Preview, I showed a preview of my emotes. Lovely. I need a home cooked meal. Anytime. What would you like me to make? Why is my fridge open? I need cheese. I can't get the cheese out. Here we go. Cheese is out now. Pot roast. Is that a roast full of pot? Is that what it is? Is that one of those you get a roast and you shove it with cannabis? Yeah. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, these ones are done now too. We'll add them to the rack. You know what, that one looks a bit... I'm going to do that one again. I'm going to double fry that one. I'm going to double fry that one. Piglet! Play Lego Movie 2 game. Lego Movie 2 game. How you doing, Piglet? Welcome back. I'm just frying my chicken. Frying my chicken. Chicken. This one was a bit light. Needed a more of a suntan. Now I think my things are done. How are you, Piglet darling? A little bit more and it should be done. And then we can plate up and we can start on the jam drops. Jam drops. Drops of jam. Now, jam drops usually have strawberry jam or raspberry jam. But I don't like strawberry jam or raspberry jam, so I'm using plum jam. Because I love plum jam. I could eat plum jam by the spoonful. There we go, that's better. That's better. That's better. Now I'll turn those off. Turn it off and turn it off. Lucky I clicked the right one. I didn't turn the camera off. That would have been a disaster. Disaster in the making. Do you know this bench is really handy, but it's also really annoying because it's in my way. Get out of my way, I got no more to say. Okay, now let's put our lemons away because we don't need them yet. I shall put them down in the basket with the desiccated coconut and the custard tarts. No, custard powder, not tarts. Sorry, I was thinking of Willow when I said tarts. Excuse me. Okay, so now we've got Nutrex, we've got Colby cheese, we've got our coleslaw that I made earlier. If you weren't in here when I was making coleslaw, you missed out on a treat. Go back and watch the VOD. And we've got yummy, oh, it's not, the camera's not on the chicken. Yummy, yummy chicken. Look at that chicken. Now, if you weren't here when I was saying it before, make sure when you're frying chicken, you put it on a baking tray, not paper towel, because if you put it on paper towel, it'll go soggy. You won't get crunchy. Does better look in the mirror when she's putting her face on and saying, I feel pretty. She should. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. Panda hates coleslaw. No, it's just cabbage and carrot. You don't like cabbage and carrot? Well, okay. So now we've got our bread rolls. I need a overhead. I need an overhead thing. Carrots hate cabbage. Carrots hate cabbage? When did that happen? When did carrots hate cabbage? I didn't get that memo. Is there a war between the cabbages and the carrots? I think the carrots might win somehow. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I was just playing with you. What a knife. That's not a knife. Here we go. Let's get a bit closer so we can see what I'm actually doing. I don't have an overhead camera. That'll be mine. That'll be mine because it's smaller. This will be Bruce's because it's bigger. See, Bruce gets the bigger one and I get the smaller one. So I've got to maintain my girlish figure, you know. You're back, Willow. Welcome back. When did you go? Did you go to toilet? Did you go for a tinkle? Did you... If it was yellow, let it mellow. If it was brown, flush it down. Was that, did you flush? I know she doesn't flush when she visits my house. You should see the things I see in my bathroom after she leaves. Whew. Okay, now we're just dissecting these bread rolls because that's what you do when you dissect a bread roll. You cut it down the middle. TMI. Indeed, indeed. Now I need a butter knife. Need a knife, butter knife? Okay, that's the wrong spot. Just gotta adjust the ladies. Messy. Okay, now we're going to butter my buns. Now we're going to butter my buns. No walking back from the Jasmine restaurant for lunch with Mom. You had Jasmine? I'm so jealous that you had Jasmine for lunch. Love a bit of Jasmine for lunch. Haven't had it in what? 20 years since I was at school. How long have I been out of school? 20 years? Yes, that would be about right. 15 years. I can't remember. I think I was only 15 years ago when I was at school. Because I'm happy. Okay, so we're just buttering on my buns. We need to get a plate out. I'm very sad that LMNO isn't in here. LMNO P. Because I like to see LMNO P. No, walking back from the Jasmine. I read that already. Now this is really tiny, so I've got to go right up to see that Miss Molly Mix is a follower. Miss Molly! Hi, Miss Molly! Miss Molly is another good streamer. Let's give Miss Molly a shout out because she's a wonderful cooking streamer. And she's got amazing graphics. See, I don't have graphics as good as Miss Molly. Big shout out for Miss Molly Mix. Did that work? Yes, it worked. There we go. Shout out for Miss Molly. She's a great streamer. That's what I wanted to do. I was going to steal your idea, Miss Molly. You know how you've got the thing on the back and it's a green screen. I was going to make this a green screen, but I don't know how to do that yet. And my martini glass is green, so if I made a green screen, my martini glass would disappear and I wouldn't be able to drink. As you do. Okay, so we're making chicken tender and coleslaw rolls. Now we've just buttered my rolls. We're gonna put some cheese on them now. If I can get my little fingers in there to get some cheese out of. I use Colby cheese. Now I'll give them a cut down the middle because we want them like this, and then that'll go on the bread. On the roll. on this roll too. Now we need to get plates because we're plated up. Bruce is hungry for his lunch. Do you like my plates? I like them. They've got a pretty pattern on them and a pretty colour. Oops. Excuse me. You know what I need? I need to put the cheese away. And I need to put the butter away. My fringe is chockers. Okay, I really love my new island. Are you toasting them? No. No, I'm not toasting them. Why? Should I? Should I be toasting them? Bruce, do you want them toasted? No, okay, he doesn't want them toasted. He said no in a large voice. He said, don't fucking toast them. Actually, I've got toast them. Do you want me to toast them?
No.
I'll probably have to get the toaster out and then they won't fit in the toaster and bombs your Auntie Marge. Okay, now we'll go over here and grab a tender. Grab one. Did you see that? Oh, where's the... There. Oh, it's a bit light on. Two. There, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Now, should I put mayo on and then coleslaw or just coleslaw?
Just coleslaw.
Just coleslaw. Okay, should I grab some of our yummy coleslaw and slather it on. Slather it on. Oops, that fell on the floor. 5-second rule. There, slathered in coleslaw. Grilled cheese under the griller. You grill cheese under your gorilla. I'm not a gorilla. Gorillas belong in the mist. Okay, and there we go. That's the finished product. This is Bruce's one. Isn't it lovely? It's a chicken tender and coleslaw roll, and I'll just give that to Bruce. Then we're making jam drops, people.
Oh,
Oh. Do you want to drink?
no.
That's it. Now I'm going to make mine. Of course, Betty has to eat too, even though I don't look like I look.
Coleslaw is crunchier because it's not being made as long as.
Ah, crunchier. Don't you love crunchier? Now I need a smaller one. This one? Yes, perfect. Look at that. Look how good that is. Look. Fits on there perfectly. I just want the chicken. The chicken is delicious. I'll just move it over here to get even crispier. Oh, do you want the crispy bits? There's a couple of crispy bits. Whoops! Where's my tongs gone? So there's my beautiful fried chicken. Elemento's here! Welcome back! I heard you had phone troubles. We're making chicken tender sandwiches with coleslaw. I made my own coleslaw out of cabbage and carrot. And is your phone working again? Hey, Crowdizzle. Is Crowdizzle back? Was Crowdizzle here all the time?
Whoop on Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Whoop on Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Whoop on Gangnam Style.
That didn't come up. What is it? Thanks for the host, LMNO. Thanks for the follow. Flynn. I'll call you Flynn. Flynn. Thanks for the follow, Flynn. Welcome in, Flynn. Phone is charged and you're up. And you're up on my television. Oh my God. Do you like my glasses, LMNO? I took the bow off and I put extra diamantes on them. Just rub down my fryer. This is the fried chicken I made. And this is my burger. Not a burger, it's a, what is it? It's a chicken tender roll. Chicken tender roll, look at that. Yummy. Adorbs, adorbs. Okay, so we shall put that. I'm trying to clean up as I go along. I've still got some jam drops to make, but I'm going to try to eat that in between. I'll just wipe down the. This is my new island bench. Look, I'll pull up right back. I can wheel it around. Isn't that beautiful? There, we'll put it there. Oh, and look, LMNO, I got this. Pablo Picasso painted it for me. Don't you love it? Bet your kids want one of those. Bet you they're super jealous. Shall put it up there. Adorbs. Okay. So I'm going to take a bite. Of course, I should always try the things I'm cooking, shouldn't I? It's very chickeny. My mum came. You just want me to bend over, don't you? Yummy. Oh, I've got lipstick on my bread roll. How's the fried ice cream? Delicious. Okay. I shall put that up there and I shall nibble at it during the stream. I'll be nibbling at it during the stream. Okay. And do I need this here? I need to unplug that. I don't need the deep fryer anymore. What I do need is, I'll move the fried chicken. Actually, I'll put the fried chicken in the fridge. Fried ice cream, oh yum! They were talking, someone in the chat was talking about fried chicken. Is it gonna fit in that bowl? Let's see, shall we? Let's see if it fits in the bowl. Yep, they're cold now. They're cold enough to shove in a bowl. Not a bowl. Look at that, perfect! Now we have leftover chicken tenders. They won't be left over for long, I can tell you. They'll go in my tummy. So now we're making jam drops. And I need this bowl. I need this bowl, so I need to wash up this bowl. Do you like my dress, LMNO? It's new. Look, it's got a buckle. Give you a twirl. Give you a twirl. Give you a twirl. There we go. Whoops. Gonna wipe down. The only thing is that this thing keeps moving. Jam. I love jam. Yes, they usually made jam drops. I think they're called, I know Mum Adorable, not Mum Adorable. She's adorable, but she's Mama's House. I think she made some, but she usually make them with raspberry jam or strawberry jam, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Betty's not a fan. I'm sorry. Crucify me. Crucify me. I love plum. I saw someone walk past. Did you see that on camera, people? I saw someone walk past and it was a ghost. Of course, Bruce is on the lounge. Plum jam is what I use. Cotty's plum jam. Yes, Betty looks good in red. That's why I always make sure my outfits have a bit of red in them. Panda doesn't like strawberries either. Well, I would gladly join that club. Gladly join that club, Panda, because I don't like strawberries either. The little seeds, I don't get them. What are they all about? Yes, so I use plum jam for my recipe there. Now I need my recipe. There it is up here. Now let's get all the stuff that we need to make the jam drops. I'll make your jam drop. Okay. Butter. Softened. Oops, we should have done that before. No, butter's not softened. Where is our butter? Butter. 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 Please soften while I read the recipe. Thank you. Sit there and soften.
Cut off how much you need.
Cut off. You cut it off. 250 grams I need. Let's cut it off. Plum is a jam. Yes, anything's a jam. Any fruit can be a jam. I used to like apricot jam. And I went off it. Went off apricot jam. I went, no. No, not today, Satan, not today. Let me get my bowl. Because I'm happy. Okay, let's measure 250 grams of butter. I need a knife. I think I've got a knife in here. I do have a knife in my little drawer here. Apricot is good. What do I like? I like apricot, plum. That's about it. I don't like things with seeds. That's my problem, is seeds. Now how much? 250. That's only 41. Even the tiniest seeds, I know it's got a seed in it, I won't eat it. I mean, the ones with the big seeds, like apricots which have a big seed, they're alright, but the ones with the little seeds will get chugged, that will choke you to death. 110. 143. 174. I don't have enough butter. Lucky I bought some more. Although this one's salt reduced. Panda likes watermelon. I used to love watermelon, but you know what happened? Because I go through a stage where if I like something, I get it all the time. And I used to eat watermelon all the time, and it used to go off very quickly. I think it was the weather. And off watermelon tastes like vinegar. 212. And so now I am a bit over it because it all I can taste when I have it now is vinegar. 48, 51, that'll do. That'll do. Do I need more? Caster sugar, lemon rind, eggs, self-raising flour, custard powder, coconut and jam. Preheat oven to 180. Let's preheat our oven to 180. We've got our butter there. Put the rest of the butter away for another rainy day when you want to have a butter fight. Anyone have a butter fight? Who's that? Sammy Pizza! Oh, hello, Sammy Pizza. What is that emote? I'm loving that emote. Aim that you. That is adorable, adorable. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. And where it goes, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow. Okay, so I should put this over here. That cooking in the kitchen is trying to find space for stuff when you don't have a small kitchen. Preheat when you do have a small kitchen, I mean. Line baking trays using baking paper. I think I'm going to use this one that Bruce got out. It's got my martini on it at the moment, but we can rectify that. Pikachu with a heart. And I've got a new PC. Everyone's getting a new PC. I'm jealous. I'm jealous and I'm proud. If you hurt my feelings, I'll cry out loud. Okay, another bite. Another bite of my sandwich. I'm getting lipstick on my roll. Gross. Okay, let's get the ingredients. Butter. Lemon. Lemons. Self-raising flour. Self-raising flour. Custard powder, desiccated coconut. Custard powder, desiccated coconut. Eggs. How many eggs? Two eggs. Sammy, later on we're making pizzas. We're making mini pizzas for dinner. So stay tuned for that. That'll be late. After I make meal prep. 2 eggs. What else? Custard powder, coconut, jam, eggs, lemon, caster sugar. Now, where did I put the caster sugar? Panda wants lemon cookies. Do you? How do you make lemon cookies? Caster sugar. I know I've got caster sugar. I don't know where it is though.
You want caster sugar?
I thought it was in a container.
Eddie, there is caster sugar in a container.
Oh, here it is, I think. Is it here? Here it is, caster sugar. Don't mind me. Oh, I just dropped my bloody recipe. Dropped my bloody recipe with lemon extract. The extraction of a lemon. That's what we're going to do today because we need the lemon rind. Okay, let me get my recipe. Sorry. Okay. Where's my drink? I don't have a drink. Lovely. I need a bite. I need to have another bite of that chicken. I'll just do it so you can't see me. Delicious. All right. I need to soften this butter. I'll stick it in the microwave for a bit. I need to get the electric. Alright.
What's up, babe?
What are you doing? What are you doing in the moon?
What's up, babe?
out my electric beater. Oh, you know what would be good if this had a this island had electricity. That would be good. I'm just softening it, we're not melting it. So what do we put in there? We beat butter, eggs and lemon rind. Butter, eggs and lemon rind. No, butter, sugar and lemon rind.
Plug that in behind the laptop without near the espresso machine.
I've just got my double adapter to oh, what's going on here? Sorry dude. How do you know Sorry Dude is here? Okay. Sammy Pizza said hello.
Yeah,
How to do? Just move that back in there because that needs to go there. And I need to plug my beater. Plug my beaters in. Now it's going to be a bit noisy, darlings. A bit noisy for you, darlings. So you might want to cover your ears. Cover your little ears. And shove that in. Shove it in. Shove it in like that. Give it a bit of a. Now is that too noisy for you, darlings? Now I shall put that there because we don't need the jam right now. That's the final step. So the butter's there. Just wondering if that's a bit. It's not very soft. Maybe I'll soften it some more. Turn it down. Because I'm happy. The eggs, sugar, and lemon rind. Sugar, lemon rind. Sorry folks, we're just softening the butter. There we are. Yeah, it's melted. Not melted completely, but it is melted a bit. Okay, caster sugar. We need 1 cup. What have we got here? Going wet, Sammy Pizza. Going well, not wet. Going well, just eating food, but exhausted from today. What happened today, Sammy Pizza? 1 cup of caster sugar. Oops, my thing is looked at. 1 cup. That's a lot of sugar. 1 cup of caster sugar, that's what it says, doesn't it? 1 cup of caster sugar, yes. 2 teaspoons of finely grated lemon rind. Which is this. So let's get my bag open. So pizza, I went out the house today and got PC stuff I was missing. What are you cooking? Okay, today I'm cooking. Where's my menu? There we go. There's my menu. It says meal prep. What's meal prep? I'm actually making jam drops. Jam drops. Just cut my bag open. So we're gonna beat together butter, sugar, and lemon rind. Because I'm happy. What are you cooking? Oh, there's the menu. Yeah, so I've made the chicken tender sandwiches. They're done. I'm just up to the jam drops, and then I'll be doing meal prep. And then I shall be making pizzas for dinner. Because I've got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Everybody's got time for that. Okay. Just get another lemon. You don't want the pith of the lemon. That's not the nice part. 2 tablespoons. This is almost 2 tablespoons. I'm just eyeballing it, people, eyeballing it. Well, so that's what you do when you're a cook. You eyeball things. Eyeball them real good. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare fall off the table. I like shouting it in. Checks the bloody lemon fell on the ground. 10-second rule. That's fine. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to do that until creamy. Until creamy. Okay, so pale. We're going to do this until pale and creamy. Custard powder, please. You're in the way. Eyeball. Oh, this looks yummy. I could just eat it like it is. We've got some coffee. Betty's making jam drops. Betty makes a pasta. That looks pale and creamy to me. Get rid of those. Who wants to lick my beaters? My beaters bring on the Western Yard and they're better than yours. Okay, we don't need that anymore, so we can unplug it. Do you have coconut in them? Do they have coconut? No, they're rolled in coconut. Apparently you make the dough and then you roll it in coconut and then cook them. So you could leave the coconut out if you wish. Just don't roll them in coconut, I guess. Okay, so that's nice and creamy and streamy and steamy. Oh, my streamy. Where's my... Hello everyone. Do you have coconut in them? I read that. I read that already. Let's wipe down this bowl. Pale and creamy, add eggs and beat well until combined. So 2 eggs and we'll beat it until it's well combined. 1 egg. 2 eggs. And we shall beat that until it's combined. I don't like the texture. You don't like the texture of hamburgers? No, I know what you mean. You're talking about coconut. Coconut. I don't like the texture of your face. No, what I don't like the texture of. I don't like the texture of there's things I don't like textures of. Lots of things. Now we're just beating the eggs in here, people. So we need to add that and that. So we don't need We don't need lemons anymore, so go off and make lemonade lemons. Probably fall out of there now. We don't need the caster sugar anymore, so we'll put that back in the cupboard. Done. And look, tidy as we go. I like that idea. Okay, so this is not combined yet. Says beat until well combined. When did you get your island from? I got my island from the Caribbean. I just went there and said, I want that island in the Caribbean, thank you. No, I got it from Aldi. They're on sale this week at Aldi, or last week. This week maybe, last week. Only Wednesday, $70. And you can have an island like this. I live on an island. You don't know that song. You're not a Olivia Newton-John fan, you wouldn't know that song. Okay. Let's wipe this knife down, give it a rinse. Draw. We need, okay, so that's beaten. Stir in the flour and custard powder. So custard powder. Half a cup of custard powder. Half a cup of custard powder. Bargain it was. Because I was looking elsewhere and they're up to $300. I mean, this one's probably not as stable or well bred as the $300 ones, but Betty's on a budget. Betty's on a budget, people. I should cut the custard powder open. Now we need half a cup. Stir in the flour and the custard powder. So we need half a cup of custard powder. Half a cup of custard powder, and that just went everywhere. Custard powder everywhere, lovely. As long as you don't want, as long as it does what you want it to do. Well, it doesn't exactly. I want it to do my dishes, but it doesn't, does it? No. It doesn't do my dishes. Okay. Doesn't buy me an ice cream at the shops, does it? Okay, get rid of this. Get that. How much? I'll just clean the bowl up. Like a clean house. Okay, how much? 2 cups of raisin. 2 cups of raisin flour. Now I might need to get a spoon for this one. So are we okay, everyone? We're all happy? Happy watching Auntie Betty cook jam drops. My mother used to make jam drops. Used to love them. I'm so excited. I haven't had jam drops since Mother passed. Write it down. 1. Okay, I've got enough flour. Lucky I'm not making the pizza dough. Lucky it's already store-bought. Well, Well, I got it from Baker's Delight. There we go, and a second one. Flour is done, man. I need a nana nap. You nana. Don't have a nana nap while I'm on stream. Do that in your own time. Do that at 9 o'clock at night when you're asleep in bed. Okay. Now we're just going to mix this together. And try not to make a mess. Because we are making a mess. Should have got a bigger bowl. Do it slowly. So what's it saying I need to do after I've mixed it? It says, place the coconut on a plate, roll teaspoons of mixture on into bowls, rolling coconut slightly, place on lined tray. Now, have I forgotten anything? Butter, caster sugar, lemon rind, eggs, self-raising flour, custard powder, coconut. Yes, I've got everything in here. Because you know Betty and her stock-ups with, where did I get my dress from? Where I get all my dresses from, darling? The Salvation Army. Only $5. Betty's on a budget, remember. Oh, it certainly smells delicious, I must say. It's coming along nicely. It's mixing nicely. That was not me, that was Bruce. To give it a stir. Can't put it near my dress, it'll get there. I need an apron. Betty needs an apron. Then you wouldn't be able to see my dress if I had an apron. Oh, need muscles to stir this thing. Done. Although it's very, very liquidy, like very. I suppose. So what we need to do. How about a see-through apron would be lovely. I need to move this over here because I need to. Roll them onto here. This is where I'm going to roll them onto. There's a Johnson Cinchen attachment at this hour. Oops, I've got flour all over the floor. Now I need a bowl. Does it say a bowl or a plate? Place the coconut on a plate. So I need to get some. So this is what it looks like. Don't know if that's what it's supposed to look like. It looks a bit runny to me. Looks like cake batter. I'm hoping I can work with it. What is that? I think that's too runny. Right. Biscuit batter.
Got this too. Yeah. Can you second camera over the big one is just white?
Oh, is it just white? Oh, it's just white. Why is it white? It's got nothing to focus on. That's the. Oh, because it's the. the tray. How about a see-through apron? How about a see-through dress? Okay, so we roll. We roll and we roll and we roll. Put some coconut on the thing, roll it into a ball. Ah! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You saw that. Right. The bloody fridge isn't closed properly. Okay, we should put the coconut on the bowl, on the plate. Clean it up over here, in case we need more. It's Mike the piano player. How you doing, Mike? We're making jam drops, darling. See-through dress is a whole different story, yes. That is. I'm thinking I might make them with my ice cream scoop, so it's I can get them all the same size. Give them a bit of a spray. Let's hope they work out, people, because I don't have very good luck with a see-through dress will get Betty kicked off. With desserts.
Oh, someone called Miss Molly Makes.
Yep. She's my friend, Miss Molly Makes. What do you do, place? Coconut bowl, roll teaspoons of mixture into the bowl. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why I use the coconut, so it is oh, that's very soft. Hello to you too, sorry dude. These are going to be giant.
Probably need to get you a smaller scoop.
I think the coconut, so I can actually hold them and roll them without
If you want to do them a bit smaller, you know the measuring scoops?
yeah. No, these are alright. Hiking girl, hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're making jam drops. I think I'm making jam drops. These might be a bit too runny. Do they now can you see them on the, oh you can't really see them on the display. Will the jam drops spread out? I think they will. I need to press my thumb into them and put jam in the hole. Put my jam in the hole.
Make sure you leave enough room between the two.
Not
So
two.
it will need to spread. You don't want one massive.
Yes, I might just do 2 on each side. How you doing? Did you get home? You are on and I get to watch you. Yes, I started early so all my American friends could watch me. Did you get home okay with the flights and stuff? I know your flight was delayed, cancelled. Okay, I don't know about these. I mean, who doesn't love a big cookie? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm sure they'll taste delicious. Thanks for considering your overseas friendos. Yes, I do. You're my biggest audience, I think. Now I might just do 6 on this tray. And we'll see how they turn out. Even though it probably is still late there, isn't it? It's like 10 o'clock instead of... Mikey! Okay, so we're just going to do 6. I've probably done them wrong. There's probably something I've forgotten. You know Betty, it's always something she's forgotten. Butter, yes, I put that in there. Caster sugar, yes. Lemon rind, eggs, self-raising flour, custard, 2 cups, yes. half a cup of custard powder, yeah. Half a cup of coconut oil, which is there. Oh well, we'll see how they turn out. How long does it put in the oven? Make, bake. Swapping tray halfway through. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I get in 15. You're gonna get you up on the TV. Oh my God, I'm a TV star. Oh, 7:45 here. Oh, that's a good time. 7:45. 7:45. Okay. Now we've got 6 there. We're going to see how they go. I mean, I love a chewy cookie, so if they're chewy, it doesn't really matter. To me, doesn't really matter. Anyone can see. It doesn't really matter to me. I love this thing. I can just push it out of the way when I want it out of the way. Now, I don't know why this is not. It's not showing them in depth. Let me just fix that. Wouldn't be Betty Stream without a fuck up, would it? Let's try stove cam. Configure video, because all I can see is white. Advanced settings. Exposure. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. There we go. Turn the brightness right down, Betty. There, that's much better. Much better, Betty. Hang your Betty, bang bang. Oh, Black Betty, bang bang. There we go. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to get a little teaspoon, because we need a teaspoon of plum jam, makes the medicine go down. But because usually I use strawberry. I'm sure Hiker Girl would know. Have you made jam drops before, Hiker Girl? I'm sure you have. I got this recipe from my mother. Well, my mother and taste.com.au. I don't think this is how my mother made them. Actually, I don't know. She needs to be, I think the hole needs to be bigger. I think I need something. She used the back of a spoon. No, it's not. Now I'll just push those in because we need room for the jam. Yes, it's a big enough hole for the jam. And we'll put, yes, I like to do them with peanut butter cookies and Hershey Kisses. Yum! Now, does this sound right to you, Hiker Girl? Let me read out the recipe because I'm concerned that it's wrong. But I did get it from taste.com. 250 grams of butter. I don't know if you use grams. 1 cup of caster sugar. 2 tablespoons of lemon rind. 2 eggs. 2 cups of self-raising flour. Half a cup of custard powder. Half a cup of desiccated. Oh, well, you need the desiccated coconut in the jam for display purposes. But so we'll put jam in the middle. And there we have a jam drop. Well, they look like the way my mother made them. Push that into the hole. I'm hoping I'm making them right. You missed me making. What was I making? Chicken tenders. Sorry, it's hard to concentrate and talk at the same time. We'll see if they turn out. I'm not going to do the rest of them. I'm just going to do 6, see how they are, and then do 6 more. This oven is very hot. Maybe I shouldn't have preheated it so much. This is a good way to use up my plum jam. It's been sitting in the cupboard for years. No, not years, I'm joking. I'm joking, people. There we are. Now we're going to slip them in the oven. The preheated oven. Sammy P! PS4. Hey, Luis! Luis, your mother-in-law's here. Not me, I'm not your mother-in-law. Sammy Pammy, Sammy B. I've been watching you play horror games, but I haven't been commenting. I've just been popping in for 5 seconds. Well, not 5 seconds, for about half an hour. We should play one day. See, here we go, and now they're going in the oven. Okay, we shall put them in the oven for 15 minutes. Let's do a timer. 15 minutes, and we shall see how they turn out. Hopefully they turn out good. Oh, sorry. Yes, Sammy Pizza. There's another Sammy in my life. Sorry, Sammy. I'm cheating on you with Sammy. Sammy and Sammy. Okay, so hopefully they work. Why is there a lid there? Oh, that's the spray. Oh, that's right, because we had the scoop. Scoop! What is the scoop? I have the scoop. No one subs, but I've got when you sub, you get a unicorn pen. I'll write out your name in a unicorn pen. That's exciting. Do you have a convection oven? No, I have a fan forced oven. Oh, thanks. Me and Piglet like coming to watch your stream. Your streaks? Should I do a streak? And then they call me the streak. I'm off now. Send me a message if they turn out. Really? Are you saying that they won't turn out? Is that what you're saying, Willow? No, it's a fan forced oven. Actually, this camera should be a bit higher. Of course, you can't see the top of my head. You're just staring at my lady bits, my lovely lady lumps. You're just staring at my lovely lady lumps. Check them out. 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 Streams. Yes, not streaks, streams. Because they call you the streak. Okay. Let's hope these turn out. Please, Betty. Please make them turn out.
I should show I can do the tenders.
Oh, hi, good girl. I've got to show you my tenders. Oh, I put them. Oh, this is what I made. I haven't finished eating my lunch. This is my lunch. This is going to happen every week. I'm gonna make something for lunch and then I'm not going to eat it because I'm going to be too busy chatting. But this is my roll, and it was coleslaw. I made the coleslaw.
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style. Thanks for the host, Sammy. So I made my own coleslaw, which was cabbage and carrot with some coleslaw dressing, chicken tenders on a roll. And I don't know how you women eat food because I've got lipstick all over my roll. I shall show you my tenders in the I had leftovers. Where are they? Here they are. I'll put them over here. Tenders. They look better on this camera. Yummy. I've got 2, 4, 6 left. 6 left. How long have we got that thing? 11 minutes, am I? Ooh, they're spreading a bit. Even though I left room. Everything Betty says is an innuendo. It is an innuendo. Oh my god. They're gigantic. They're gigantic. You should see my jam drops. They're gigantic. I think I won't use the scoop. How long have I been cooking for? What's the time now? About an hour. No, I've been cooking for
Nearly 2 hours.
2 hours. Ooh. No, I've been cooking. Do you mean today or in my whole life? Because I've been cooking since I was a wee little girl of 5, so for 10 years. 10 years I've been cooking for, because I'm only 15. I'm only 15. No, I'm 18. Twitch doesn't allow 15 years old. I'm 20, 25. 25, can I hit 30? They did grow. I think I'm not going to use this again because they're too big. Might use. Might just use a spoon. I'll show you how big they grew. Hang on, how long have they got? Still got 9 minutes, but they're not gonna shrink, are they? They're just gonna grow bigger and bigger, like the blob. Look. They're certainly big. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm off, yes I am auctioning off my age. Yes, I've got to make it littler. I've got to make them littler.
Yes.
What?
Oh, just all the cookies.
Yes. The first batch are going to be Hum Zingers. Hum Zingers. They're enormous and beautiful. They'll probably taste all right. I'm hoping. Wait, are you saying I'm enormous and beautiful? Is that what you're saying? And let me know.
You have 20 people in your channel.
20 people in my channel watching me make gigantic jam drops. Welcome everyone to my enormous jam drop. My enormous jam drop jamboree. That's what we're going to call it. My giant jam drop jamboree. Ooh, sorry for the noise. I'm just trying to find something to put the jam drops on after they come out of the oven. You're a beauty. Thank you. Do you like my glasses? Do you remember? Oh no, you probably weren't here when I had my other. These glasses used to have a giant bow on them, and I ripped the bow off because it was pissing me off, and I stuck diamantes on it. You can't tell, can you? And then I got this thing the other day in the post. Like to hold them if they fall off. They'll get catched. Don't old ladies wear them? Oh no, none of you would know because you're not old ladies, but in general, when you're passing, when you look at old people. 7 minutes. Oh my god, they're getting bigger. They're just getting bigger and bigger. They raised me yesterday. I was so happy. Oh, Tracy. I read that as they raised me yesterday. So Tracy raided you. I'm jealous of your glasses. I know they're gorgeous. Sammy, how many people did she raid you with? She raided me once with, it was like 100 people, 120 people. I died. I nearly died, I can tell you. Nearly died. 6 minutes, they're just getting bigger and bigger. And I think they've all, even though I put them separate on the thing.
Your other camera's black.
Yeah, it's the black from the thing. There you go. It's the black from the tray that I'm going to put my gigantic cookies on. Who likes gigantic cookies? Anyone? Bruce likes gigantic cookies. Okay, I'm just going to have to make these smaller. We still haven't even got to me. God, I wonder how long I can stream for today when still got my pizzas to make, my meal prep. Meal prep's not going to make. I'm not going to make my meal prep's going to. The only thing I need to do with meal prep is really cook the meat. So I'm doing salmon and sweet and sour chicken, and the rice
And the sweet potato.
I died as well. 130. Oh my god! Did anybody sub? Anybody follow? I mean, you know what I hate the most, when someone hosts you with like 100 people, and they're in there 5 minutes, and then it drops down to 7, and you go, where did those 100 people go? And no one subs, and no one follows, and no one watches. They just all leave, and you go, oh, am I that boring that everyone left? I was shocked by her power of love. Well, it was Mardi Gras here last night in Sydney. Everyone, I didn't go, I watched it on TV. I don't do well with crowds. I don't do well mixing with people. They don't let me mix with people very often. What should I make next? Should I make the meal prep? Probably should make the meal prep. Do I want to be a minion of my Duna? I don't know. That my Duna's a strange fellow. Although he does have new emotes coming next week. They're very soft. I'm hoping they harden up when they cool down. Still not here left. Still here, not left. Gaming with my son in the background. Oh my god, he doesn't want to look at me then. He'll go, who's that strange lady you're watching, Daddy? See, that's not a woman, that's Betty. Yes, I got about 20 followers, but my bot was on, so all the comments were read out loud. Read out. Land of Cleves was watching too. Land of Cleves was watching. Land of Cleves. Why does that name sound familiar? Why does Land of Cleves sound familiar? Oh look, it's a unicorn. It's just waiting for someone to sub. He loves watching you. Oh my god. I'll just make sure I'm not touching my cleavage when he's watching. Betty, behave yourself. Behave yourself, Betty. My glasses holder-honorers keep falling off. Okay, 2 minutes. Oh, they just keep getting wider and wider. I'm glad I'm going to make them smaller next time. I think what I did wrong. Let's say, place the coconut on plate. Roll a tablespoonful of... Oh, maybe because it says a tablespoon of the mixture. That was more like a 7 tablespoons of the mixture. That's terrible. No wonder. Betty doesn't read recipes properly. Betty fucks up. Betty stuffs up. Not fucks. Betty gives no fucks. Spreading... use the end of a wooden spoon to make an incision in the center of each ball. Bake swapping halfway through. Doesn't say how many it makes. Makes 40. Makes 40. I can't eat 40 jam drops. Oh, 1 minute to go. I'll do my 1 minute dance. 1 minute, 1 minute. Whoa! Hiker Girl, thanks for the sub. Hiker Girl sub with a tier 1, yay! Yay! Give her a clap, give her a star jump for Hiker Girl. Thanks for that, Hiker Girl. Sub Hype! I shall write your name on the board. Look, I shall use my unicorn pen. And I shall write it on this piece of paper. It's supposed to light up, but it doesn't. Now, Hike Girl. There, Hiker Girl. You can't read that. Where can I put it? I'll put it up here. There. Can you see it up there? It's the only place I can put it where you can see it, really. And let me know. I'm getting new emotes, Hiker Girl. So next week you'll have nicer emotes than those. Thank you for the sub. Betty, I can't wait for the new emotes. I know, I'm excited. They should be here by the end of the week. You bet. So much fun, Betty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay. They're ready to pull out. I'm pulling them out. Yes, my Doona's not as fun as me. Oh, look, mine. You see mine. See my ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Well, they look alright. They just look gigantic. They just look gigantic. I suppose they'll firm up when they cool down. I need a spatula. I need a spatula. Lucky they didn't go together. Lucky they didn't sit together. Oh, they look yummy. I'll need to harden up now. Harden up, boys, harden up. So these are the mutant ones, the ones that got exposed by Reddit. Oh no! I dropped it on the floor.
What?
Ow! I dropped it on the floor, it was too deep. Dropped half of it on the floor, it broke in half.
Oh.
But these are the mutant test ones. Oh no, it broke. Oh, ow! Don't bite me. Jesus. Oh, who wants to come and clean my floor? Look. Look what happened, look. Fell on the floor. Fell on the floor. Let's chuck it. So we're going to chuck it, as we say in Australia. Chuck it. That's what we do with things we don't want. We chuck them out. Is that? Do you have that in over there in wherever you live, people? You have things called chuck it out. We just clean the floor. Moo should be in here soon, asking for his dinner. Oh no, he won't, because it's early.
It's coming out.
It's early, so he shouldn't come today. He probably won't come today. 10-second rule. Oh no, Betty, did you drop them all? No, I just dropped one. Because it was gigantic and it broke in half and half of it fell on the floor. So I'll show you. Well, not half. And just have a bit of my martini, darling. There we go. I haven't got a tray big enough. You see this one? See that one? Half of it fell on the floor. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just let them firm up. We shall do some more. We shall do smaller ones. Okay. Roll it in the coconut. Okay. It's supposed to make 40, so I can understand that they're supposed to be small now that. Oh, this is going to take forever. No, they're probably going to spread, but they're not going to spread as much. I don't need that. Why is that spoon in there? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, drop them in. Coconut. I can understand why there's coconut on them now, because that makes them all. I love Mrs. Ruby's egg. That's a tier 2 egg, isn't it? It's a tier 2 egg for us. It's a tier 2 egg for us. Okay, oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Can't see what I'm doing. I need to move back. Oh, can't see what I'm doing anyway, so I'll just come back. Sammy P is tier 1. What? That is tier 1? The only one I've got is the... What have I got? Oh, a second emote, of course. I keep forgetting there's a second emote. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a second emote. The broken jam drop go well with my afternoon coffee. Really sorry, dude. The one that was on the floor? Sure. Can have the one that was on the floor, no probs, Bob. Okay, so I'm just going to spread these out. Because they might, I'm not saying they will, but they might spread. It is, I just know that I'm supposed to use it when someone does something like drop cookies on the floor. Ah, is that what it's for? See, I'm trying to figure out my emotes that people can use in other streams, like what kind. I've got one that says hi, so you can use that in other people's streams, and there's one that says Rage, Duna Rage, which I don't know if people would use that in other streams. And there's Duna Love, which I think, and they're all unicorns. I think that's probably. I should just move them because I don't want them to puff up. It's a cute one, isn't it? It is a cute one. Now I've got three new emotes coming, which are beautiful, but I've only got 4 slots, so I need to get rid of one of my original emotes. These are my original emotes. Infamous is a guy. Wait, is this a girl? No, Infamous is a guy. So this is tier 1 and that's tier 2. So which one of those two? Oh, hang on, that one or this one? Which one should I get rid of? I need to get rid of one. Well, not get rid of one, I'll just hide one until, what am I trying to say? I was going to say ruins everything, I thought. Okay, I was going to say that ruins everything, I thought. Bum, 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 bum. Are you watching? Are you watching? Okay, now I'll get some jam in them. Because there wouldn't be jam drops off the unicorns. I use them in other streams often. Keep the tier 1, high tier 2. Okay. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about doing that. Because I do like the tier 1 better than the tier 2, I must admit. Okay, so they're coming along. The jam drops. I don't know how my mum made them so perfectly in her day. Why is it that mothers can always make stuff and it always turns out perfectly? Sorry if I'm missing chat. Heading out. Enjoy your food, Betty. Bye, Berlo. How cold is the butter you used? I agree. Infamous. Tier 1 is much cuter. I had to with the butter. I had to soften it. So I had to soften it in the microwave a bit. I might have over softened the butter. Maybe. Wait, why is my... I think this one. Bye, Burlo! Okay, now I need to put my gloves on because it's going to be hot. Oven not often. Bye. Maybe put them in the fridge for a bit to firm up before the oven might help with the spreading. Ew, well I'll do these ones. These are smaller. I'll see how these ones go. I could put the mixture in the oven, in the freezer, in the fridge. Actually, the mixture is getting a bit I'll put it in the fridge for a bit. No room in the fridge, I'll just leave it out. Too soft butter usually causes spreading. Ah, I think that's only a cake thing. God bless her. Wait, what? You mean you don't soften your butter with your butt? No, I do soften my butter with my butt. I'm not as weird as Katie. She's still in here. She's probably hiding. She's probably lurking and she heard me and she'll take my egg away. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to have a taste test of this one and then give it to Bert. Not Bert. Barry. No, not Barry. What's his name? Can't remember. That's lovely. I'm back in time for Panda Man. Thanks for the resub, Panda. How many is that? Doesn't say. Subscribe tier 1. Wait. Chat with you and not falling asleep. I know, that's why I started early. Darling Panda. Subscribe with a tier 1. But it doesn't say how long you were tiered. 11 months, Pog. It should have said in the thing. Just said subscribed. Welcome, Panda. Now I just made jam drops, but I used a ice cream scoop instead of a teaspoon, which it told me to, tablespoon, which it asked me things. So they turned out freakishly huge. Freakishly huge they turned out, look. Freaking huge. Have you seen anything huger than that, Panda? So my next ones are smaller. Oh shit, I didn't put the timer on. What was it, 10 minutes? Just do 10 minutes. It's already been 5 minutes, hasn't it? Oh, come on. Timer. 11 minutes. 11 minutes, that'll do. How was your evening last night, Panda? There is a checkbox to show your streak now, but it's unchecked by default. You subbed before you followed, really? Hang on, there's a checkbox to show your stream now, but it's unchecked by default. Where's that? Thanks for the follow, sub. Thanks for the silent follow, sub. The evening was pretty crazy last night. Super duper hungover right now. How was the pretty girl? Oh no, now they're spreading and forming together. I really do need to put this in the fridge. Oh well, we tried. See, I told you I always fuck up on desserts.
They still taste nice.
Betty, the fuck up of desserts. Okay. But I'll keep going. I'll keep persevering. That's what Betty does. She perseveres. She goes hard or goes home. Doesn't she? Yeah, I talked to her a bit last night. We kind of hit it off. Yeah. Did you have a kissy poo? What is this earring? Oh. My chain is getting caught in my other things. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. So the cookies are cooling. I need to start on meal prep. Actually, I might prepare the pizzas first, and then I'll put them. No, unfortunately. Well, she's the wrong woman for you, Panda. She's not going to give you a little kissy poo. Look, do you like my thing? Oh, I need to put your name on the board, Panda. For your resub. Panda. Resub. Times 11. Boom! But we did some naughty substances. Ooh, I shall put that on the board. I shall pretend I didn't hear that because I'm really an undercover cop. And I will get my badge out and frisk you, pat you down and send you to jail. Do you think a normal woman would look like this? Of course I'm undercover. Jeez. I'm undercover. I'm your secret lover and you have no other. Send some love here. Now, how are we going with the time? 7 minutes. Oh, they're still spreading. They're still too big. Maybe it says teaspoon. Maybe a teaspoon might help. You know what I should do? Practice these before practice, perfect, then put them on stream. Maybe that's what I should do. Is it bad? But I do know my city's police chief. It's only bad if you know a bit too much about your city's police chief. Look what I've got. Crispy prawn chips. Now I need to put these in a bowl. In a bowl, in a bowl, in a bowl. Put in something. So I can hear the other ones off. I need that. That's what I need. I need one of those. Yes, I did. That was yesterday. Don't perfect before stream. That makes it a bit more fun when it doesn't come out perfect. None of my shit comes out perfect, Elemento. I should change my title to Betty the shit cook. Oh, maybe I should change it to Betty can't cook. Betty can't cook. That's what I should call it. And it'll be me just, actually what I was going to do, I should know how people, these stupid, bloody, what are they called, master chefs and those chefs on TV, they want you to make a hollandaise sauce from scratch, beat up the eggs and add the lemon juice, and I say, fuck it. You go to a supermarket and you can buy that shit in a jar. So I'm thinking, that's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be Betty the Jar Queen. I'm just going to buy everything in a jar and just use it. If I want, like, I don't know, if I want a jar of, if I need hollandaise sauce, I'm just going to buy a jar of hollandaise sauce. I mean, it's not a cooking show, but yeah, I do other things. There we go. I'm putting my big jam drops in the bin. Oh, this one broke apart as well. Oh, it broke into 3. Oh well. Num num num. No one is entertained truly by perfection. Oh, true. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm the perfect woman, and you have to come here and feel down about yourself because I'm so beautiful. But don't worry, I do have an ingrown toenail. I'm not beautiful, see? I'm not of an ingrown toenail. Okay, we might need the lid off, but we need to put these up here so we can get the other ones out of the oven. Still got 4 minutes. Let's have a look to see how they're going. Ooh, these ones look nice. They're a bit bigger as well, as usual. And then when I finish making the damn jam drops, I'll be making pizza, and then I will be making crap. Actually, I'm just thinking what needs to be done. I think the rice. I might put the rice on first, because the other two, like the chicken and the salmon, only take a few minutes to cook. The veggies are already cooked because they're frozen. So I shall do the rice. So the next thing I'll do is rice, then I'll do pizza, then I'll put it all together. Sweet potato needs to go in the oven. Oh God, bloody sweet potato. So I'll get it out because I'll forget about the sweet potato if I don't get it out. So sweet potato done. What else? Rice. Oh my God.
Oh. You probably want the rice with the bacon. Can you put the string on a break thing or something?
Going on a break for 1 second while I go and get the rice. The rice is actually holding up a camera at the moment, light at the moment. Let me just, I'll be back. Let's see, be back soon. There we go. Yep. Okay, we're back. Where's my screen? Come back, screen. There we are. There we are, we're back. Bruce had to get the rice down because the rice was holding up a light. And you can tell it's
Gangnam Style.
freaking heavy.
Gangnam Style.
And of man.
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Strike a pose. Strike a pose. Thanks for the hose, Panda. Panda, panda. I made a song up for you, Panda. Panda. Made a song up for you, Elemento. Elemento, Elemento. Made a song up for you, Sammy. Sammy Pizza, Sammy Pizza. Shut up, they don't sound all exactly the same. They're unique and different. Dab, 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 dab. Floss, floss. How do you floss, 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 floss? That's multi-purpose rice. It is. It is multi-purpose rice. Boop. That means my jam drops are done. Let's get out the second lot of jam drops and see how much I fuck these ones up. These ones should get up. Ooh. Now, do they look like the ones your mum used to make? Probably not. Wait till they cool down. Until we transfer them over. They're unique and different songs like Betty's Musical Children. That's right. I need new gloves. I saw some nice ones with cherries on them. I was going to buy them. I might buy them next week. I've got an itchy bit. The jam is all going grrr, like angry jam. It's like going angry, I'm angry. All these ones are stuck together. Where's me these ones are stuck together. Ouch, they're hot. Ouch, they're hot. At least these are smaller. Let's see if we can get them even smaller than this. Jam drop, even though they didn't turn out, they still taste damn good. Who can make Bruce a coffee? Oh my god, you should have made your coffee when we were on a break. On a break, we're on a break.
Then I'll want to break. Get your rice on and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, we'll let those cool. I might move them. Might let them cool in the other room. Hopefully the cat doesn't eat them. Don't eat them. Eating. He's down there eating. My putty cat is down there eating. Eating mess. Whoopee! Woofy dog, panda. Panda is a woofy dog, woofa, woofa. Panda is a woofy dog, woofa day. Okay, let's get these last ones made. Should make them tiny. Do you want some biscuits? Okay, we're gonna make them tiny. Not too tiny. Yes, please, sorry dude. We should have some music on. Why? I shall sing. La. Do that to me one more time. My happiness. We should do Twitch sings. I do 3. Hopefully these are enough. And you form them into a ball. I'll bring the substrates. You bring the biscuits. The substance. Oh, the substances. I thought you said there's the substrates like the handcuffs. I thought, really, Panda, really? Are you streaming today, Panda? Or are you too hungover from last night? Okay, can you see what I'm doing, people? Probably not. Probably not. You probably can't see what I'm doing. One last one. See, that was supposed to make 40. And how many did I make? About 20. I shall remember next time to make them smaller. You're so tired. Oh, I think I might need a rest tonight. You do need a rest, Panda. Okay, so there's no more mixture left. My hands are washed before I give them put some jam in them. She's funny, these streams, my gaming streams are fine, but Betty streams, oh my god, after a Betty stream, I'm exhausted. I'll just stick a thumbprint in there. Thumbprint. 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 Mrs. Penguin Mutation, I'm making jam drops. Jam drops, but they're not turning out the way they're supposed to. That could be my theme tune. Betty's making jam drops, but they're not working out the way they're supposed to. Too much jam in there for a start. Oh, your condoms. Sorry, chat. I'm stuffing my drops. I'm stuffing my drops. It's Louise. Your mother-in-law. You were here earlier, weren't you, Louise? Your wife's been in here. Your mother's been in here. Mother-in-law's been in here. Okay, so now we're these are the last of the jam drops. They can go into the cupboard. Not the cupboard. Betty, it's not the cupboard, it's the oven. They look yummy. Well, they taste yummy, but they're sort of mutant. They're sort of mutant jam drops because I made them too big. I'm supposed to make 40, and I made like 20 of them. I made them way too large. Oh, that's right. Luis wasn't here because he was telling me that I was innuendos. He said, quit it with the innuendos. And I said, what's an innuendo? I don't know what an innuendo is. Innuendo. Okay, so that's the end. So I'm going to throw this coconut away. Done. The jam drops are in the oven. Okay, now we're going to make the rice and the sweet potato for the. What's the jam being made for? Jam is made for. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're going to make the innuendo. Always sounds like in the window to me. In the window, as long as it's good, I don't care what it looks like. Yes. I'll show you what the results were. So if you come to my place for jam drops, I can say, do you want small, medium or large? These are the medium ones. They're not black, they're just, that camera sucks. I shall, see, look, they're not black, look. I shall hold one up, look. Like that. Like that. Can't see because my fucking hand's in the way. Move your hand. Move your hand, Betty. There you go. They're the medium sized ones. I'll show you the large ones. Small, medium or large, here they are. Now these are the ones I've started off with. I mean, they do taste nice, they're just gigantic. Here we go. This is one I made earlier. This is the biggest, so you can have small, medium or large, whichever one you prefer. Ah, that broke. Oh. Oh, they just keep breaking. Well, how would you like your jam drops? Broken? Mmm, lovely. Mmm, they do taste delicious, I must admit. Mmm, yummy. Okay, now I've got to cut up the sweet potato. Sweet potato. When they're big, you can see you only had one cookie. That's right. Why? I think I moved the camera before because it's I need to do this. That's what I need to do. Because we need to do this. That's what we need to do. Get around there. Sorry, late response, but how are you, Pandaman 3? How are he's recovering from his wild, crazy Saturday night. Okay, coleslaw tenders, jam drops, chicken sweet and sour, salmon, milk, and pizzas. Okay, so we're going to do the, going to chop up the sweet potato. I've got a knife in my drawer. Cut open the bag. How many? Should I do them all?
Yeah, do them all. So just chop them in half and wrap them in foil and throw them in the oven.
Oh, without. I'm going to chop
A
the.
little bit of oil.
I'm going to chop the ends off because no one likes ends. And I'm just going to chop them in half like that. Because these are going to be the meal prep. So instead. Oh. Now Bruce says long ways. I cut him in half. He said cut him in half. So I cut him in half and then he goes long ways. So long ways? You can't cut something in half long ways. I'm really craving something sweet now and I think it's probably your fault, Betty. Well, would you like some jam drops? Come over and have some jam drops. There's plenty in the cupboard. Like that, Bruce. Like that. He wanted them like that.
Waiting for the
Not like
image
that.
to catch up.
Sorry, the delay. I'll go. Bucket throwing at him.
Yes.
Yes. So what am I going to do with these ones then?
No, just still do them. You can cut those in half anyway. The other way.
No. Okay, cut them in half the other way. So that's pretty good. They'll probably fit better in a because they've got to fit in to these. These like Betty. They've got to fit into these. So let's see. Will that fit in there? Yes. Will that fit in there? Yes. But there's only there's only 6. I can only do 6, so I might do 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoopsie. You didn't see that. Lesser penguin. Panda. Lesser pan. Change your name to lesser penguin. It's easier for me to say. Clumsy. 5-second rule. Okay. So now we're going to put them in the oven. Oh, we can't put them in the oven because the thing's in the oven. We're going to wrap.
Biscuits are done.
Oh, are they done? I didn't put the timer on. Oh, the biscuits are done. No, there's a new. I do new. Oh shit! I didn't put the timer on. There's still one batch to go, Bruce. I didn't put the timer on. Does anyone know how long it took? Let's say 10 minutes. Let's say 9 minutes. 9 minutes 30 is what came up, so that's how long it's going to take. Yes, I'm surviving Sammy Pizza. Sorry, I'm just itchy. Just itchy. There you are. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tummy and I feel like loving you. I will put them. Put them on a tray. tray. Where's my tray? If I was a tray, where would I live? Veterans? Here's a tray I prepared earlier. We're going to put the sweet potato on that tray with a bit of foil. Oh. There we are, there's the foil. Penguins and pandas are not the same. Penguins and pandas should not mate. Well, one colour, that's low. There we are. Yes, well. Yes, penguins are black and white, and pandas are black and white. Is it a coincidence? I think not. I think there's a conspiracy there. Conspiracy. Now we shall put these on the tray, like so. And we shall throw this away because nobody wants rubbish. Don't throw the show away because it's not rubbish. Okay, salt and pepper them we shall. Get a bit of pepper. Oh, that's pepper. A bit of salt. Less pandas are red and white. Oh, lesser pandas are red and white. I'm sorry. I thought you're black and white. Because you're black, you're white, you're purple too. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, that's garlic infused olive oil, Betty, you dumb bitch. There we go, we'll just splatter it with some olive oil and we shall bake them in the oven. Lovely by jubbly. And that's going in with our salmon. Salmon, green beans and sweet potato. Lovely meal if you're going to have a meal. Panda, yes, I'm so in love, to be honest. With me? Are you in love with me, Sammy Pizza? Here we go. Make it a little tent. Little tent. Little tent on the hillside. Little tent made of tick-tock. Okay. Lovely. No one will find those sweet potatoes hiding in that tent. Betty is splattering. Oh my, splattering? What do you mean splattering? Panda wants sweet potato pie. What's splattering mean? What do you mean I'm splattering? I can see my bra. How rude. Twitch can't see my bra. Nice rig you got, Sammy. More messages below. Below. More messages below. Okay, 5 minutes. I'll just check on them because they might already be done. Yes, I think they're done. I think they're done. I'm going to put the sweet potato in there now. We shall do the sweet potato for what? About half an hour? 35 minutes. 35 minutes came up, so we're doing it for 35 minutes. And now we're going to do the rice. So we've got the sweet potato on, well, in the oven. I'll let those cookies cool down. I've got to go and put the, yes, haha. Oh, splattering the potatoes with olive oil. Very good. Which one is it? This one? Yes. Hide those boobareens, Betty. Excuse me, Betty doesn't normally play with her boobies, but I've got a sports bra today. they stay in place. Okay. We go and put them in the cookie jar. The big ones are just falling apart. Don't forget coffee. Oops, I forgot. Why? Because I'm okay, Bruce demands coffee. So I shall make a coffee. Put the coconut away. We don't need the coconut. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? We've got a large thing. Oh, why did Hydrate Bot want to say that all that stuff? Ew, the bot is taking over. The bot is taking over. I should move them over there. Oh, this needs to be emptied. Oh, you won't get to see the cats. You won't get to see me feed my pussy tonight. Who's that Nightbot? Myduna? Who's that Nightbot? I don't know. Myduna comes here, thinks he owns the place. 'Cause I'm happy. Okay, let's get Bruce a coffee. Clap along. Don't mind my boobs. He may want some chicken. He doesn't want chicken. It's because I started early. So I'm going to be finished by 5 o'clock, so he'll be like, I can't ask for food on stream because it's past 5 o'clock. Now I'm just going to be putting the microphones right next to the coffee machine, so it'll go. So excuse your ears while I make Bruce a cup of coffee. Of course, sacrifices. Come on. And while it's doing that, I'm going to scoop these onto the tray to cool down. These ones are better. They're not, it's weird because they're flattening. I think I needed to follow Elamino's thing and cool the butter. Cool the mixture because, my mums wanted this flat. They were like fat. The message changed. What? Oh, live for 3 hours. Toilet water consumed should be at least 12 ounces. I'm not drinking toilet water, Mr. Hydrate Bot. Is that Hydrate Bot telling me to drink toilet water? Oh, total water. Sorry, I read that as toilet water. I mean, I'm not drinking toilet water on stream. Yeah, off stream, but... Oh, sorry, it's the percolator. Sorry. Bruce wanted a coffee, so guess what? Slade has to make coffee. I bet it tells Hydrate Bot to leave it will. Sorry about the noise, darlings. That was the Nespresso coffee machine making a coffee for Bruce. There we go. Let's get Bruce's coffee. Do you want any? Okay, now put the cookies away and we can start with the meal prep. And So for pizzas, I'm making two yummy pizzas, two small pizzas. I'm making a garlic aioli base with chicken, spinach, and pineapple, and I'm making a tomato base with cabanossi, ham, chicken, turkey bacon maybe, meaty. Oh no, the noise wasn't bothering me, just wondering what it was. I have never used an espresso before. Does it make good coffee? I don't know, I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't drink coffee. I don't like drinking coffee. But apparently it does make good coffees. Good coffees. Yes, is it used with pods? Yes, we use pods, look. These are the pods we use, pods. An espresso pod. It's a little pod like that. Pod. And that's what we use. Okay, now I'll put this back in the oven. Oh no, the sweet potatoes are going. Okay, we don't need this at all. Throw it away. Throw it away, we don't need this one. Okay. It's warm. It's not going to set things on fire. Rice. We're going to put the rice on now, darlings. I need a bowl. Not a bowl, a saucepan. A saucepan is what I need. Excuse the noises. Sorry about the noises, loves. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just checking the recipe. Okay, so we need, the way I make rice, the two-to-one method. So I use 1 cup of rice to 2 cups of water. Do you want me to ban HydrateBot? What's HydrateBot doing now? Is it telling me to drink water? Well, I've been drinking water, HydrateBot. Let me get this over there. Betty, darling, I adore you, but I must go sleep with my very near future. That's all right. I'll be hanging out here. I'm a bit too long. I usually only do 3-hour streams. It's been 3 hours and 5 minutes. It's a very long stream. Maybe I won't do the meal prep. Maybe I won't do the pizza. Maybe I'll just quit right now. Should. Okay, I'll make the pizzas and then we'll go. I won't do the meal prep. But you know basically what it is. It's just you put veggies in a bowl, put it in a thing, and you freeze it and get it out during the week when you want to eat it. Put it in the microwave. Okay, now we need to put a cup of rice in there. So the way I do rice, so 2 cups of water, 1 cup of rice, and then I boil it for 15 minutes, and then I turn it off and let it rest for 15 minutes with the lid on. And it's done. Toodles, bye, hiker girl, thanks for the sub, thanks for the follow, thanks for coming in and hanging out with me in my kitchen. I do hope I see you again. I hope I haven't frightened you off. Hope I haven't frightened you off, darling. So I need some salt in the water. Need a lid. Yikes me, the rice is bugging me. Why is the rice bugging you? Why is the rice bugging you? I'll cover it up, look. Nope, wrong lid. Now let's hunt for the perfect lid. Let's do this one. Excuse me. Sorry. There. No rice. Can't see the rice. No rice for you, Sammy Pizza. Okay, now let's get the rice on the boil. shall boil them for 15 minutes. And we shall make pizza. Pizzas is going to take like 5 minutes, really. Rice is done, man. The rice is done, man. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Okay, so the rice will boil. We shall make pizzas. And then we shall go. Okay, so we need pizza bases. Check. Roast chicken that's been shredded. Check. What's this? Ham. Check. Spinach. Check. Cheese Kransky, check. What else was up in there? So I was doing, what was I doing? I was doing chicken, ham, ham, Kransky, and pineapple. I need to get the pineapple out. Where's the pineapple gone now? Betty can't find the pineapple.
What we bought yesterday.
Now, garlic aioli for the base, base one. Got pushed right back to the back of the fridge. Okay, so we're going to have spinach pizza and spinach pineapple and chicken on one with an aioli base. And we're going to do a ham Kransky turkey bacon. Should I use turkey bacon or? Yeah. And turkey bacon. And turkey bacon. So Kransky, turkey bacon and ham on a tomato base. What is that, tomato paste or is that tomato pizza? It doesn't really matter. Okay. Clap along if you feel like a room. So we've got our pizza bases here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm just waiting for the rice to heat up. So we'll make the bases first. It's all about the base, no treble. Okay, so we're just going to pour this garlic aioli on the base. Go. Get a spoon and we'll smother that in so it goes all the way to the edge of the pizza. I'll pick the pizza up so you can get it into every nook and cranny. This is my dinner. This is going to be my dinner tonight. There, that's one base. Just get the spoon and wipe down so we can do the second base, which is going to be moumoulin. So which meal are you cooking for now, Betty? I'm away having lunch and a shower. Well, I've made the cookies. I made my lunch. Now I'm making pizza for dinner. Pizzas for dinner. I've got the rice on. The rice for my meal preps, and I'm not going to show that on stream. So it's been 3 hours and people probably want to go to bed. So we'll just put some tomatoes. So we've got a garlic aioli base on one pizza, and we're having the other pizza, we're having a tomato base. So I'll just spread the tomato. Over the base. There we are. Oop, the rice is boiling. Okay, now we'll just put that lid off. We'll cook it for 15 minutes. Actually, that'll be... 15 minutes and put the lid on and let it rest for 15 minutes. And that should be the rice cooked. Okay, now we've got the pizza for the red sauce for the pizza base. So we're going to do a meaty meat pizza on the red base, and a chicken, spinach and pineapple on the white base. So we're going to get some turkey bacon. Can you make some Anzac biscuits for us for Anzac Day this year, please? I don't know how to make Anzac biscuits. The best Anzac biscuits are bought at the shops. What the hell is it? Okay, so we're just going to slice this turkey bacon into chunks. Actually, Bruce did say put these on plates, didn't he? I should listen to Bruce sometimes, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll bring some Anzac Vickies from Coles. Is it Coles or Woolies that make the best ones? Why are you even celebrating Anzac Day? It's all a bit of a load of caca. It's a big pile of caca. Yep. What? Don't say that about Anzac Day. Well, everyone's dead. I don't know how to make a peppermint slice. I don't know why you keep asking me to make a peppermint slice when I don't know how to make one. I've been looking for peppermints everywhere. I just can't find the peppermints. Okay. I'm making turkey bacon. Give them a chop. Turkey bacon on the pizza. Would you stop boiling over? Turkey bacon on the pizza. I should be doing it over there, shouldn't I? So you can see it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You can make. Oh, I read that bit. Read that bit already. Okay, so I'm just putting some turkey bacon on here. This is my dinner. This is what I'm having for dinner. And we're going to go soon. We're going to go soon because we've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay, so we'll get some ham. Read it a third time so it sinks in, so maybe you do it. Ah, really? Really? Ham. A couple of pieces of ham. That's in the container. Give it a choppity chop. turning around. Get out of my way. And we're going to throw that on the pizza as well. It's going to be a meaty, meaty, meaty pizza, this one. There we are. And last but not least, Kransky. Because I love a bit of sausage on my pizza. Oops, don't want that one to fall at the edge. Sitting on the edge. How do I get this out? I need a scissors. How long has that got to go? 2 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Kranskys are in love and they just won't be separated, but now they are separated. I gotta keep them separated. There's in a Ziploc bag as well as the ham. Cut the ends off, because no one wants Kransky ends in their pizza. Just a light scattering, we don't want too many. Just read that bit. Pizza, pizza. We're making a pizza. We're making a pizza. When the moon hits your eye like a bee. Lovely. Okay, the rice is done. I need some pizza topping. Pizza topping over the top. And this one is done. It just needs cheese and put in the oven. This one. Spinach, chicken, and pineapple. See my Kransky with over. Top. Done on pizza. This is spinach. Okay. Just a bit of some flour. Just gonna clean up my floor. Roast chicken. Leftovers from roast chicken we had the other night. chunky pieces out, give them a slice, and then throw those over the top. Oh, I can still taste that cabanossi, whatever it was. Whatever I just had. Chicken and pineapple. One more piece of chicken. There is a small echo. Echo, echo, echo. Yes, there probably is a small echo because my streams have a small echo in them. I think the closer hey? The tiles in the kitchen. We're blaming the tiles in the kitchen, people. Okay, that's enough that's enough chicken on that one. Just put some pineapple on it and we'll be done. And we can go and raid somebody. Get my meats out for my prep. I've got my salmon and my bag full of sweet and sour chicken. We're going to cook those up later off screen because everyone needs to go and have a small break. Just open the pineapple. We shall put the pineapple on. Lots of pineapple, because who doesn't like pineapple on their pizza? There we are. Just make sure it's all evenly distributed. Because no one likes a pineapple pizza that doesn't have a pineapple piece in every bite. There. Over there. Some sprinkling with some pizza herbs. And we're done. The pizzas are done. They just need to put some cheese on the top and bung them in the oven and Bob's your Auntie Marge. So pizzas are done. Now we're not going to have those till much later, so I will cover them in film. Cling wrap. Need to put the beef stuff away. The meat. I can't find a bloody pot to put them in. Okay. Let's cover these pizzas and we'll have them later. Much later, because it's only about, what, 3:30 in the afternoon. We don't want to be having dinner at this early. Okay. And that's done. Did you see my pizza? It's not cooked, but it's like, that's ham and pineapple. Lovely. That'll go in the fridge until later. Done. I need to. So basically, what I'm going to do is when the sweet potato is ready, and when the rice is ready, put them. Oh. I'll check on the sweet potato. This rice should be done by now. So what I'm going to do is cook the salmon, cook the chicken, and then I'm just going to put in a bowl, one of these bowls, I'm going to put salmon, chicken, salmon, veggies, rice. Actually, let's do it now. Why not we just do it now? Let's just keep going, shall we? We said we were going to. We've made the pizzas, they're done. The rice is done. Let me check on the... check on the sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes. They're very sweet. And then I've got to do some washing up. Oh yeah. They're coming along nicely. Okay, so meal prep is basically just pre-mealing your meals. Okay. We're doing 6. So I've only got 6 bowls. There is a small echo. Let's take the lids off. Now we're just using the vegetables I'm using are carrots and beans that are store-bought. The frozen kind that you find in the supermarket. Okay, so there's 6 there. Lids over there. So what I'll do first is I'll do over there. We shall cook the chicken. Cook the chicken first. Right down. Can you see everyone? Why is it really dark? I have to change the thing again. Where's the stovetop cam? Configure. Advanced. There. Done. Oil in the pan. This is to cook our chicken. We're having sweet and sour chicken with our meal. I think we're going to have salmon and sweet potatoes, so we'll do sweet and sour chicken with rice. Put them in 3 bowls. Clap along if you feel like home alone. And I shall get the beans and the baby beans. Okay, so doing peas and carrots for all of them. There. Shall dump this in the so while that's simmering away, where the hell did this go? Where the hell did my other... There. There we go. some few carrots because they're cooking them. They're cooking in the microwave. That rice should be ready to come out and plump up. Shall put that there. That's enough peas because we'll add some beans. Oops. Too many beans. There. Plenty. Chicken. It's a good way to do meals because then you can have them for the week and you don't have to worry about during the week. Cooking stuff during the week. Everything on the weekend, so we should put those away. Maybe just move them all over to the side. Dry they're all. So this rice is ready now, so I'm going to get that out and plop it in the bowls. And then we shall be finished and we can go and raid somebody, darling. See who's on to raid. One of my lovely friends. Okay. Rice is done. We'll give it a plump up. Now we'll do. I'm doing 3 rices. And we'll do 3 sweet potatoes. So that's yummy. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Slice it. Oops. Shall get the sweet potato out and put in the other 3 bowls. The sweet potato is going to go with the salmon. Whoops, I'm off screen. There we are. Raise your voice, raise your head. There we are. That's better. That's better, Betty. We'll get the sweet potato out. Plop it in. Sweet potato. Oh, my makeup just burnt off. let them sit there for a moment. Make sure they are. It's really the sweet potato is going in with the thing, so you could I shall let the sweet potato sit there while the chicken finishes cooking. What's for dinner tonight? Pizza, that's right. I was wondering what was for dinner tonight. So we've got rice and veggies in these three. I might do like that. And we'll add the mince at the end. Make sure this chicken is cooked. And it's also got a sauce in it, so bonus sauce. The salmon won't have sauce, but you can add your own sauce to it. So we're going to open this now. Open the tent. Sweet potato. Lovely by Jubbly, they look delicious. This chicken is almost done. Almost. I don't want to serve raw chicken. I don't know what to tell you. Mini tongs. I've got mini tongs. Ooh, lovely. I'm going to put the sweet potato in here. I shall put two in each one. Big one. They're cooked lovely. Now there's two in there, so I'll put two in there. And two in there. So all we have to do is put salmon in those ones. You can't see. I shall show you in a moment. Okay. This is cooked. Okay, so salmon needs to go in there, so we're just going to put chicken in these ones. You can't see, can you? I'll do it like this. I don't know. Chicken in here. And that, my friends, is a meal prep. And the veggie's going to cook in there. The heat of the thing. Okay, so these three are done. Which you can't see because it's really, really light. This cam is terrible. There we are, safe. Jackie's ready with a party of 12. 10, 9, 8, 10. Party of 10, darling. How are you, Jackie? Sweena. Here we are, I'm just doing my meal preps. let's go back to there. So we've done the chicken, and these ones are. What the fuck? Where is Duna? Oh my god! I'm sorry. It's me, Betty. It's Betty's day on Sundays. Betty's day on Sunday. Duna is sleeping because he's an alcoholic and he's sleeping off his rest. So I'm making meal preps for him. So we've got rice, peas and carrots, carrots and beans, and some chicken. And these ones are sweet potato, peas and carrots, and peas and beans, and we're gonna have a salmon on them, but I'm just gonna cook the salmon now. So I shall do that. And then we're gonna go and raid somebody because we've finished. We've made pizzas, we've made chicken tenders, we've made, what did we make today? We made chicken tenders and coleslaw on a roll. We made jam drops. Now we're just doing the meal prep. I've pre-made pizzas in the thing. This is my pizza. Show everyone. Pre-made pizza that I'm just going to put cheese on top and bung it in the oven for dinner. That's a nice quick dinner, isn't it? But dinner's not for another 2 hours. So they're in the fridge because dinner's not for another 3 hours, actually. 3 hours. Okay, so we'll let those cool. Actually, no, I should leave them like that, but so that I can cook the salmon and just throw the salmon on top. So we're going to do, hey, Jackie, what were you playing? Let's give Jackie a shout out, shall we? Because Jackie is my BFF. Well, Duna's BFF.
There's a honey soy sauce there.
Mm,
That we've opened. You could sprinkle a little bit of that on the salmon, a little bit of flavour.
honey soy, did you say?
Yeah, it's a runnier sauce.
Is it in the fridge?
No, it's in the cupboard.
In
I haven't
the
opened it yet.
We did Jackbox and Dead by Daylight. I love Jackbox. I love Jack in the Box. Honey soy. Is it that one? No, that one's open. Oh yes, I know what you mean now. Soy sauce. Oh, there it is. There it is. So we're gonna add some honey soy to the to the salmon when it's cooked. Now this can go in the oven. Jack Eve box. Jack Eve box. Yummy. Yummy. Now just gotta wash it. Just gotta wash it. I need this pan. Sorry, people. How are we doing, everyone? Everyone from Jackie's stream, welcome in.
Whoop Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Whoop Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Whoop Gangnam Style.
Hey, thanks for, oh my God, Pete. Thanks for the, oh, I haven't changed it back, so I don't know who that was from. Let's have a look. That was from the lovely, get your fucking ass in here. Oh my God, Pete. I knew it was you. I knew it was you all along. Okay, I'm doing salmon now. Salmon, baby. I am doing salmon, baby. Wait, why is that? Oh, it needs to get in here. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, boy. I'm good, and you? I'm good. Just cooking up my salmon. Cooking up my salmon for the meal prep. Now, skin side down first, isn't it, darlings? That's how you cook salmon, skin side down. Now, there's 4, which is annoying because I was only going to do 3. Why is there a fucking thing there? Okay. Let's put a lid on these. Oh, actually, there's one for each, isn't there? So clap along if you feel. Okay, so there's 1. One, 2, 3. 3 meal preps done. That's done. They're all sealed. Make sure they're all sealed. Done. Now we'll just do our salmon. So I'll put the salmon side down, not the salmon side down, so do you want just half of one each? Oh no, I'll do 2. Well, there's 4 pieces of salmon.
Oh.
I was going to put 1 in each thing.
Yeah.
There's 1 left over. Should I cook it or not?
Yeah.
Mr. Lex! How you doing, Lex? Maduna's not here. Sorry, it's me, Betty. It's not, it's me, Betty. Mr. Slicks. I'm just cooking salmon, you know. Very technical. Cooking salmon, chicken tenders. Yes, I made chicken tenders. Would you like to see them? I made them. Actually, my sandwich is there. It's okay. These are ones I made earlier, if you were here, but you probably weren't here. Let's go to the, there we are, chicken tenders, all ready. I look phenomenal. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, phenomenal. I'll take that. I shall take that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Phenomenal. Do, 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 do. Well, it would help if I actually turned the oven, turned the gas cooker on. Actually turned it on. That would help. It would help. Now. Bum, 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 bum. Who wants to come over and do some washing up? Anybody want to wash up? Anyone? Anyone? Okay, and I made jam drop biscuits, that's right. Okay, for that, let me show you my damn drop biscuits. These are my jam drop biscuits, darling. I made these earlier. Yum! There's my jam drop biscuits. Jam drops. So they're all ready to be consumed too. I'm starting at midday from now on, people. If you want to come in and say hi, midday I'll be on. What I need is really do not know how to cook salmon, so sorry. What do you mean you don't cook it with good?
Cooking up the side of the fish tank.
What?
Your fork can texture up the side of the fish tank.
Oh.
Once about halfway up, tip it over and do it the rest of the time.
Good, I'm gonna know that.
It won't take long to do that.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So how are we doing, everyone? These are almost done. Crisp up the crisp up the tail. Should I put some butter on them? To cook fish, you should get a solid crust on the skin side and then finish it off in the oven. Ow! Well, that's not happening, is it? No, it's not. I think these are almost done. Almost done. If I'm doing these right, but there. I'm just doing it any way I can. The floor needs a clean. It's probably ruined, like my other creations. There. And we should add some chicken sauce to it. And that is my honey soy salmon with sweet potato and veggies. Done. And we are finished the cook. Hopefully it tastes alright. I won't be eating it, so it's fine. Bruce will be eating it. So come back next week to see if Bruce is alive. Although he's probably not eating it next week because he's home. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll put that on a plate. Okay, now I've got 3 hours of cleaning up the kitchen to get through. Thanks everyone who joined it in today. And thanks for the raid, Jackie, Panda Man for the host. Oh my God, Pete for the host. Hiker Girl for the follow. Panda for the resub. Hiker for the sub. Elemino for the host. Grilled cheese for the follow. Jack Eddie for the host. Mrs. Ruby for the host. Crowdizzle for the host. Sorry Dude for the host. Hello, Comic Gamer. Hello, I'm very good. I'm just about to leave I've been on for 4 hours cooking my little heart out. And I've just finished cooking my last meals. My last 3 meals, which is salmon. Salmon with sweet potato and veggies. And it's done. And now it's all going to go in the freezer. Should all sealed perfectly. Done. So there's my meal preps. Oh. Biddies! 10 biddies! I respect you for what you've become and being a part of the LGBT community. Be proud of yourself and always stay positive.
Always stay positive.
Ooh, the lady said it before I did. There's my meal preps. So I've got 6 meal preps. 6 meal preps to go in the thing. Thanks for the biddies. I love you for your biddies. And that's it for me streaming today. I shall be back Wednesday when I play video games, and I'll be back on Sunday in the kitchen again, cooking other stuff. Let's see who's online that we can raid. Lots of food. Yes, it was lots of food. It was, we started off with chicken tender rolls with coleslaw. Candy pop! I'm just about to leave, my darling. And then we had, what do we have? We made pizzas, we made food prep, we made jam drops. We made everything today. Very long stream, 4 hours it went for. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's online. Let's go right to the end of my list. Ooh. I might have to go and raid PK because I've been very slack friend and I haven't raided him for ages. He's got 2 viewers. He's playing Apex though. Do we really want to watch someone playing Apex? Actually, maybe we can raid her. Let's see if we can find a Well, thank you, Comic Gamer. Are you a streamer as well? I'll go follow you. PK Rager. Raid VK is playing. Yes, I better. He might hate me if I don't. Raid P. Oh, if I can get that. Let's see if this works this time. I tried to raid Sammy Pizza last week and it didn't work. PK Brilliant. Is it PK Brilliant? Is that what he calls himself nowadays? PK Brilliant. Okay, so thanks for coming in. Thanks for everyone stopping by. I did mention you, didn't I, Panda, saying thanks for the raid. Just watch streamers play games, do art. Okay, so now we're raiding. Let's see how many people we can get to raid for PK. Show him my love. Tell him I don't hate him. Tell him Juna loves him. 11 people. Okay, let's go raid him. Bye everyone. Love you.